hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh, chat. I got a question for you. You guys ever blow your nose and you feel something come out, and when you check the tissue, you don't see it? And you think, oh no, that means it's somewhere else. Is it on you? Did it fall on the ground?
You're on a path in the woods.
Maybe it's not actually out of your nose yet.
What the hell is that?
Hello, Medbed. I just had that moment. I'm like, I am actively double checking myself. I'm like pulling at my shirt thinking, oh, it's hidden somewhere. You know, it's just, maybe it's here, maybe I just can't see it. Where is it? Well, who knows? Who knows? My nose. It was my nose. Tabletop Tavern is now fully released. Really? Oh, and it's on sale too. Okay. Let me check my emails and see if I got anything about that. Nope. Nothing. Okay. They have two publishers, Frostbloom and Gamira Games. Okay. I'm wondering who I should reach out to and ask. Gamira Games also has access to... Oh, they have Dyson Sphere program. That's cool. Thank you, gaming. I appreciate you. Yeah, well, okay, so that is, both are true. You know, we only just started talking. But he's also correct. We have a lot of game time to get through. So he is correct. We should be getting that done. Let me load up the game. And check and manage a sprawling empire. I guess. I'm tired today. Ever since I finished the Stellaris tutorial, my body has been in like this reactive shock to, because all of this stress was building up, and then it's just released, and my body is trying to recover from it. So that's probably why I was so tired Tuesday, to be honest. Well, Dorothy, you see, a lot of our empire is pretty easy so far. Since my character being immortal, everybody loves him by now because he has so many stacking modifiers. They can't declare war on each other because of the law, and no outside nation wants to declare war on me because I'm just insanely powerful. Nor have we had any invasions either. Oh yeah, and hydrate, yeah, true. There isn't any link, but Gaming Brain just posted one. Yeah, he typed it in the chat. It's not in the description. You are correct. Which I can modify that right now. Give me 1 moment. Twitch description and Discord. Do I not have like a monetary support section On Discord? I don't. Yeah, I have no sections on Discord for, like, links to support me financially. I didn't think about that. Okay, edit panels. So under the panels, we have a... Wait, what? Ko-fi and Patreon support. It links to Ko-fi, but not Patreon. I need to get a separate one for Patreon. I see. Okay, hold on. Let me modify that one. All right, and then we'll add another panel. Text or image. We'll add an image. Let's get... that one's good. I like that one. We'll save image. Let's get this one, actually. This one's better. It says support us. Stream press kits, no. Where is... No, hold on. Stream stuff folder. And Ko-fi. I guess we could put it under the fans. Fan folder. Back to this. Add image. Banner. Done. Image will link to panel title. Do you have all the DLC for EU4, Vicky 3, and Hearts of Iron? I have several for Hearts of Iron. I don't know if I have any for Vicky 3. And I have quite a few for EU4. I could probably ask my contact with Paradox for some more stuff. Image links to... I need that link. Patreon. There it is. Submit. Can I move them around? Can I click and drag these panels? Oh, I can. Perfect. Okay, and now... Is there like another save, or is it already saved? All right, let's unedit the panels. Gosh dang it! Why is Ko-fi on the right side and Patreon on the left side? Whatever. It's been added. It's there. It exists. Okay. Yeah, I could actually ask the very same person who requested that I do the Stellaris tutorial. Be like, hey, you know, I'm doing this big Paradox thing, and it would be great if I had all the DLC. Wonder if you'd be able to swing that for me. Maybe. By the way, Nomad's coming out soon. Very exciting. Definitely something to keep your eye on if anybody's interested in doing nomadic style play. Hey, Steady, welcome back, man. How you doing today, dude? It's been a while. Can't hurt to ask. That is true. That is true. I was also thinking about asking if Paradox has any openings for actual job positions. And specifying that I would be willing to move to Sweden. Because, get this, chat, I could potentially, time-wise, still do both. Streaming and Paradox. Because if I move to Sweden, the midday work hours would be regular hours, and then I could just stream in the evenings, because then that would be my normal stream time. If I had the energy. Maybe. What? Somebody gets an unpressed claim on the Kingdom of Scotland. Okay, you know, that's fair. All right, yeah. I would be very excited to see like if we did like a multiplayer Nomads run where each of us has to attach to an empire and then aid that empire in surviving a crisis. There's no way we're going to be doing any more. I don't think we're going to be able to do any more 25 times crisis challenges. It's just insane right now. Without like major abuse of game mechanics or bug abuse, I just don't think it's feasible to do 25 times challenges anymore. I haven't managed to have a successful run. I've gotten to the point where I could have potentially survived, but if Satana is the first crisis that appears, it's just game over. And yeah, that's true. If I was in the European area, then I would be able to visit people or have people visit me more often. I'd be able to do a lot more of those Gamescom thing or E3s or Comic-Cons. Would be fun. What do you have claims in Hungary? That's a great question. I really don't know. I'm sorry. You had the ability to build this university for years, but you never became famous enough. RIP. HRA is paying you 45 gold? They're making negative monies right now. How are they paying you 45 gold a month and they're losing money? That, unless they're like trying to pay for like Men-at-Arms recovery, that might be it. They're paying by force. They're gonna go into debt. They're not gonna be able to pay you that for long. How are they gonna pay you money that they don't have? Oh yeah, no, Maku, I would probably start using so Discord has its own like timestamp thing. So if you use the command, it will show everybody exactly what time it is in their time zone to make it very easy. Oh, excuse me. I made myself peanut butter jelly sandwich this morning. I had to be a little quick about food because we have still people over doing window cleaning on our house. And Gaming Brain, you know how many windows we've got. There was a lot of prep work we needed to get done, and I needed to help out with some of the prep work. So, had to move things around, which also meant that after my room was completed, I had to move stuff back so I could actually stream. My green screen was all the way against the wall to make room. Well, I try to keep the time frame around the exact same time that it's always been. And that is, of course, if that ends up being a thing. I wouldn't mind working for Paradox. I enjoy their games a lot. And I feel like I would be good at working with them. Granted, I don't know what position I would work on. I would prefer to work with Paradox for Stellaris versus any of their other games, because Stellaris would be the game I'm most passionate about and most knowledgeable about. Check out suggestions. Okay. So, Steady, any new minis you've been painting? Every time you show off your mini painting, I always find it astonishing. When I was in university and I was doing like clay work, where we would make clay things and then eventually we had to start painting them, there were some tricks that we learned to use in order to get shadows, where you cover it originally with this, it's a specific type of paint that gets into the recesses, and then you have to use like a clean cloth like a wet cloth to wipe off the excess. That way the recesses of whatever you're painting has like added texture and shadow to it, which is really cool. It was a really cool process to get that done. I remember I constructed like a tower. And with how my brain works is, I thought, you know what? I want to make this tower as realistic as possible. So I'm going to make each individual brick its own thing. And so I started like claying out different bricks and then laying them down to make a tower. And then I realized,
hydrate.
This is going to take forever. I could just make a cylinder and then just etch out the different sections to make it look like they're bricks. Which is what I ended up doing, because, good lord, making the individual bricks for the towers is just going to take so long. You're going to go fight Jaina? Excuse me. Fenrir and a golem. Golem is cool. All right. I know what Fenrir is, but I don't know what it is in relation to Valheim. I don't think I've ever come across. Is that a boss, or is that like a specific wolf enemy? Every once in a while, my friends will bring up, hey, why don't we play Valheim again? And the response usually ends with, you remember why we quit last time? And we would have to re-explain it to each other. Because we did. I quit. Well, several of us just rage quit out of Valheim because the difficulty scaling in multiplayer was crazy. When you get to the area where you start fighting in the meadows or whatever, or like against the goblins. Yeah, the goblins and those weird like insects. It became what I've talked about before, a dodge or die mechanic. You know, either you avoid the damage entirely or you're just dead. That's it. Doesn't matter how much armor you have, doesn't matter if you block with your shield, you still die in one hit. Because the game was designed where it was supposed to be much harder, but in multiplayer, all enemies scale in health and damage. So if you're playing with 3 other people, so there's 4 in total, the enemies do so much damage, it's just death. It became a roadblock for us. And so we all quit. A werewolf, okay. You might have gotten the name wrong? Possibly. I mean, I don't remember a werewolf. I remember wolves being in the game, but I don't remember a werewolf. So, you could be right. And I could just not know. We're down to only 46? Uh-oh. We're missing knights. I don't have enough. I need more people. Maybe I need more land? No, we don't need. Yeah, we got a slight plague. Yeah, it's been here for a while now. It's been eating away at our development slowly. To be honest, I don't mind if this development gets hit a little bit. This development is currently what we're working on to try to improve, is the dev over here. Trying to have this equate to this. This can easily recover. This area can't. This area is a bit more of a struggle. I'm wondering if we're able to move up the game speed again. Photosent? Awesome, thank you. Oh, and the Mongols still exist? You do have a game design, a degree in game design, so you should be able to get a job. I would think so. Not only do I have that degree, but I'm also fairly familiar with their game. So, if anything, that should give me a leg up on a hiring competition. Because I know about their game. I've known about its past. Yeah, there is another invasion for another, what is that? Emperor title? That's gonna be a lot of territory. I figured that when Genghis Khan died, that the realm would shatter. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Which is unexpected, but a welcome surprise, because then that means that we actually have some form of enemy. What's happening here? Another tyranny war. Oh, right. I wanted to check the laws. Oh, I'm only on 3. I mean, okay. If people want a war outside, I guess that's fine. I really don't have an issue with that. I don't feel like there's many neighbors that my vassals can actually fight. So I'm pretty sure our borders are going to stay just about as they are. Except for this guy right here. Gonna give you independence. Congratulations. Be free. Unfortunately, there is no Iceland kingdom. I can't make like a kingdom of Iceland for these guys. Instead, it's part of Norway. Ooh, a new knight has arrived. I'll hire you. You're not very good, but I'll take it. You are better than nothing. And we have some nothings. We certainly do. Several have consumption. That's not good. Tribal is more stable. Okay. I mean, I can certainly appreciate that. Tribal are more loyal. They're not so uppity. Can I give this man prestige so we can make ourselves a university here? I could just revoke this, I suppose. Build the university and then give it back. Can I have this just for a moment? You won't agree. I mean, that's fair. I just wanted to build this. That's all. Wait a minute, hold on. That's not even the right... Was that even the right title? No, it's this title. I would have revoked the wrong one. It could have been bad. And how are we doing on culture? Mostly Breton. I feel like the Anglo-Breton has spread again. I keep telling them to promote culture, and they don't seem to be doing it. It might be a decision. Well, it certainly isn't mine. It might be a decision if you have the duchy. Or if you have a holding there, maybe. More knights. Ooh, you're a pretty good one, too. He's a giant. I am no longer consumed. Whatever that means. Yeah, I have too many knight slots. I can't get any more. He managed to fill them all out. No! They keep reducing their taxes! Not that I get a ton from those taxes. What if I just reverse that, you know? Oh, good. He is threatened. However, whatever holding he had rights to, he no longer has. Okay. You are bred. And this territory is Polish again. You gotta be kidding me. All right. Let's change it again. Another 5 years. Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't matter, right? I think we came to the conclusion yesterday that having the correct culture only matters with the buildings I'm placing and upgrading. So as long as I'm able to up their development, it really doesn't matter. Oh yeah, traveling to China takes a while. I can't imagine it being very safe right now. I can't manage to get enough knights. I'm sure the plagues aren't helping. Make more babies so we can have more knights. Ooh, coinage rights. Give that to you. Everyone should have coinage rights. You get coinage rights, and you get coinage rights. Everyone gets coinage rights. Who's fighting Jerusalem? You're fighting Jerusalem. You just said you weren't. Are you fighting Jerusalem? You silly goose. Also, the Byzantine Empire is not only back, but it's growing. You have a piece of land you need. Why do you need that land? Oh yeah, we finished another technology. I'm not even sure what it was. I think it was sappers or valets. Get your accolades in shape. Is there a point? In the end, it doesn't even matter. Let's go by county titles so I can see the... Hey! The Khan now speaks Anglican. Hello, George. How are you? Hello, hello. More secrets! People are flagellating themselves in order to defend themselves against the... whatever. Yeah, that. My brain can't brain. Plague. They think that injuring themselves will save them. Save themselves from themselves. Find you? Tired. That's my secret, Captain. I'm tired every day. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. That's good to hear. Just trying to improve the territory as best as I can for the eventual change to Europa Universalis. Another mega plague, excuse me. And where is this? The romantic plague, King Jacob's. Oh, wow. There's 3 mega plagues right now. 3 apocalyptic plagues. I mean, the romantic one was already over here. Which... Wait. Oh, wait, a new one just began? Alright, well, I guess... No, there's no... We're still in isolation. I forgot about that. Alright, well, here's to hoping that we don't lose everything. My seneschal was replaced. The previous one die? I mean, that would explain it, but it didn't specify. The Arabian Empire collapsed? Sure enough. And Egypt is pretty big. Yemen, Oman, Asir. Mali looks like it lost some territory down here. Yeah, China has a lot of the southern territory down here. Stepwells? Stepwells, what are you doing? Sorry, that was horrible. I could not help myself. China's always a bit messy. Could you be one of my heirs? Sure, why not? We've had a young Prince Arthur. He has a lisp and consumption. Maybe we'll find somebody else. No, this kid is already 21 years old. I can't name him. All right, we're gonna name you after this child here. We'll see if you'll live. And thank you, George, for the follow. We will name him George. George. He's possessed? Lisp, consumption, and possessed. George, I don't know if your character's gonna live. I wish you luck, dude. King Maku wishes to marry my daughter. Sure. You better treat her right, Maku. Treat her right. Treat my daughter right. Treat her right. That's my only kid. I would have given you a better one, but that's the only kid I've got right now that I could rename. I got too many other dead kids. They all died from measles or childbirth or typhus. Very sickly family. Maybe... Oh, my poor wife. Somebody heal her. Victory against who? Victory against the Mongols? Can't upgrade some lands for some reason. So it depends, right? If you're the holder and the holding must both be of the correct culture. So not only does the territory have to say Breton, but the person who holds it needs to be Breton as well. 3,000 gold for that upgrade. Good lord. I'm poor again. It was China? Oh, I thought you were fighting against the Mongols, not China.
Do it.
What happens if I tried to tributize something that you're already tributizing? Jewish or Romanian? Oh, Romani. I apologize. Romani maiden. I mean, maybe. Your character... I don't know if your I'm sorry. Your character just died of a seizure. Well, maybe on the next sudden. That is tragic. Father, please. Father, can you hear me? Father, do you care? We've got several mega plagues going on, so shouldn't be very surprised. Once my wife is good and well, we can make another baby. That's how baby making works. Traitor! Traitor! I did my best. What do you want from me? After some rearrangements with my cities, I can upgrade them. Don't ask what happened to the people who used to own them. Matu? What happened to the people who used to own those territories? Artifacts with low durability. Submit to the Mongols? No. You don't want to do this. Don't do that. You didn't do this, did you? I wonder what happens to your tributaries if you give tribute to someone else. Yeah, right. Yeah. Who would ever want to do that willingly? They're almost here. I don't know. Still got a little ways to go. I mean, coastal tiles end up having a big problem with plague. Playing with coastal tiles is you're gonna have some problems. It's a guarantee. More or less a matter of when. All right, so Dublin is at 65, which means it should be propagating pretty well. We're at 5. Sorry, yeah, 5.5 on the neighboring tiles. You don't know how to break alliances? You need to... Oh, death is usually how that happens. Or... marital! Uh-oh. This man, wait, what? You falsely accused this man? Yeah, I expect you to apologize to this man for making such false accusations, you wench. I cannot believe my wife would just lie to me. That harlot. No, that's not the right term. Brother, why are you upgrading that one? There's better things to upgrade, sir. More important things. Stuff and things that need the upgrades. They're upgrading the walls again. Oh, I don't even have the money. Maybe I should save the money. Your daughter might die. She's gonna arrive mid-plague, and you have consumption. That's not good. And you better save my daughter, or else. Hey, Moldova exists. It's interesting. Finland's getting big. Well, everybody's getting consumption, man. You think that with how many plagues that they had, they would have figured out better healthcare by now, you know? You made Moldova exist? Oh. Okay. Sure, sure. I believe you. Hire all the guests. Every one of them. You know, maybe we should just do a good old fight. Would we even fight? Molly? We could fight Molly. Is Molly making money? Molly's not making money. Everybody in the plate. So you're at war with somebody, and suddenly everyone got sick. Sounds like a bioweapon was released, dude. Very suspicious. You and your bioweapons. Imagine your king coming to your land, dropping 1,000 gold to make your windmill just a little bit taller. Or adding an extra blade on it. It must spin faster. Oh, I'm not gonna upgrade that. This is the wrong this is a wrong holding. Give this land away, dude. You can't even hold it. You nerd. You're gonna delete Jerusalem because they made your family sick. What? How did a nation make you sick, huh? Sounds like a bunch of hogwash. Ooh, Gaming Brains Dynasty. Yeah, is that a good idea? Oh no, the Emperor Arthur's flux. Oh, fever, delirium, and severe abdominal pain. Makes these characters expel blood into the latrines. Oof. They're pooping blood. Grody. We are allies, and you want to become unrecognized as the ruler breaking, or recognized as the ruler breaking the alliance. I don't know, if you're attacking his dynasty, wouldn't you be the one breaking the alliance? I mean, you're the aggressor, right? I don't know. In the eyes of the law, you might be in the wrong there, buddy. Just saying. Still can't do this because Anglo-Bretons are frustrating me. Is that the best thing we could? No, we could place better. Get the trade port over here. Actually, cancel that. Instead, we're going to do this one. Farming fields don't help at all, do they? Pretty much. Pretty much they don't. All right, do trade port. Somebody died. Rip. They started it. They started it. It's not my fault. It was them. They did it. A pathetic squire? Oh man, our accolades are dwindling. Practice, get better. Are you kidding me? Can I not practice with him? Yeah, I probably should have just done the flat increase instead of the percentage. Yeah, really should have. Makes a bigger difference. Well, hold on. You weren't talking about Egypt. You were talking about... No, I mean, the Brain Dynasty has been in charge of Jerusalem for a long time. Ever since the First Holy War. Alright, sir. Sir, you really got to let go of this Barony here. This is not acceptable. I don't think that this place is having any bonuses because of this. Wait a minute. Are you getting a benefit from that? Maybe you are. Okay. Maybe I was wrong. So that's a lot of lads. People are... Wait, what? Countess's claim on the duchy. I'm assuming that that's like a sub-vassal. Vassals cannot wage war. Vassals cannot inherit titles. All vassal reviews, revocation are considered criminals. I mean, I could potentially do this just to revoke stuff. Brain's trade, bro. What did you do? What do you mean his trade? What trade? Dull, eunuch, scarred, possessed, one-legged, disfigured, one-eyed, and consumption. He's feeling the game can't decide how you're feeling right now.
Hey!
Pizza and dark beer blend is not enjoyable. Oh, you blended the two? Into what, like a pizza beer smoothie? Did it not turn out well? I probably could have told you that. Let's up the speed. Faster. We still got like 100 years to go through. "100 years of playtime." You guys had better be promoting your culture. Like I keep telling them to, but it doesn't seem to be doing much good. Like this bro hasn't even tried. It's still Polish. Stop it. Get some help. I can't even tell this kid to do it. Oh, it's because that's the King of Ireland. The heck? Why is that the King of Ireland? King of Wales. You are also supposed to be doing this. You silly banana. All right, I'm just gonna force these. It's gonna take years to do. That like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Hey! Almost 100 years to get all this done. Oh, we have a pox again. Infection of Derby. Hello, Simas. You hired a bad physician? Oh, is that why all that stuff happened? Uh-oh. Gotta repair the Pope's hat. Thank you. Tributary invalidate. Holy Roman Empire is now allied to Maku. Actually, wait a minute. We have guaranteed protection, don't we? Border war policy, yeah. So if Gaming Brain declares war against Maku, I would be forced to defend him. I don't know. I'd hate to fight. But I would still do my best not to lose. I don't have any buildings that I'm willing to remove. Archer and skirmisher damage. Specifically Archer and skirmisher. I'm going to assume that the hand cannons do not count as either. That would have been really funny, though. Give our guns, like, super awesome. Awesome stuffs. Massive bonuses. I don't want to lose any of these buildings. I don't know. I don't think I could do that. There's just not enough space. I suppose... No, losing the Marshall holdings would also be unfortunate. I don't want to lose that either. Another cultural fascination, right? Guess what? We get one more night! Let's go! Actually, it does give us another accolade. Which is pretty cool. I don't know what we would possibly use it for. Wonder if we could get, like, handgunner accolade. Exotic regalia. A gunner? Perfect. And we'll call it the voice of God. Alright. That's funny. See, she's even saluting. Alright, so what would we rather get rid of at the moment? We got a lot of extra pikemen. We could probably get rid of the regular pikemen in place of the handgunners. Hey! Cyro, welcome back, Cyro. How are you, man? I'm sick again! I'm sick of getting sick! Also, apparently... Oh, wait, hold on. Do you not get that Bonus at no. Handgunner Regiment +1. So where are the handgunners? All right, if we were to replace a building on all of these, it would probably be the powder houses. Because the only reason why I built this at all was for the cultural fascination. However, we are practically done with all the cultural fascination. Like, there's nothing else to be fascinated with. So there's no real need for them anymore. So we could replace all of them with the pew pew. Are broken. I'm full of Philly cheesesteak, zebra cake, and Sprite. Start a new job. New job starts next week. Okay. What kind of job is that, if you don't mind my asking? Oh, I lost the... I'm now immune to smallpox. Let's go. Brilliant. All right, gunpowder. 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 I really hope that this actually works. If I swap all of these and I still am unable to make the gunpowder thing, I'm going to be upset. I cast gun! Hey, chat, is there a Warhammer Fantasy overhaul for Crusader Kings? I could totally see that being a thing. But I haven't heard or seen any of that. Although I don't know why I would be interested in the Warhammer overhaul when there's the Anbanar coming out at some point. Maybe, possibly, potentially. Why is there a dead dude in charge of Italy? What dead dude? Ain't nobody dead around here. What are you talking about? You mean a dead man walking? Just south of Venice? Their liege is also dead. That's gotta be some weird bug. Oh my god, that face! Looks like a Picasso face! That actually looks like somebody took a Picasso face and reassembled it into the correct order. That is exactly what that is. That is horrifying. Alright, once I begin these upgrades, I'm going to check to see if I can actually make these regiments. Because if I can't, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti! Is this man one-armed, or is he just having his hand behind his back? Okay, please let me make my gunners. Handgunners, let's go. Shooty boys. All right, we're going to place these handgunners in. Wow. Okay, so some of these have way better bonuses than others, which is a little disappointing. Ah, because of the martial hold. I see. And this one doesn't have any. Okay. I wonder then if we were to swap around our bombards to, say, this one, then go to the handgunners and swap you to this one. Way better. 127. Let's go. We're gonna have a lot of upgrades to do. Is there a quicker way to do this? Why are you fighting the Pope? You're out to spread joy to the rest of Twitch. Awesome. Well, you enjoy that. Enjoy spreading joy. Pomerania, why do you have like half of the world's population as your tributary? Also, you're not fighting the Pope. What do you mean? He needs the money. I don't know if he really does. You sure? I don't believe that. For world peace. I mean, if everybody is you, if you're the suzerain of everybody, then nobody should be able to go to war with anyone, right? Can you only build one set of handgunner buildings, or can I build more than one? I'm only allowed one. But if I added blacksmiths, that could give us an extra 40%. Like, this would make our army so strong. I would have to give up money, though. Ah, man, do I want to give up money, though? Money for more damage? I don't know. There's nobody I'm even gonna fight. I'm mostly doing this for the memes at this point. There's nobody who could stand against my might. Gun. I cast gun. Handgunner buildings are duchy buildings? Looks side to side shiftly. No. I mean, are there? Are there handgunner buildings for this? I don't even think that there's one that modifies them.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
There's station men-at-arms. There's the Royal Armories. That could help. You know, at the very end of the season, we could do, like, big army versus big army. Like, make a save for the transfer. Test the armies and see, you know, go to a neutral location. And we'll do like a war games. Like a skirmish. Hypothetically, which one would win? Just the retinue. We don't need to involve all of the peasants. End of the stream? Oh, I guess that would be today, wouldn't it? If today is the last day. Yeah, so next week will probably be an interim week where I just do like one-off streams of either indie games or games that are gifted. We've got We got the one orc army. We've got, or sorry, one troll army. We've got, oh goodness, actually, let me. I would like to do Crimson Desert as a series, but I think I'm gonna wait for the next major update because I kind of already missed the whole hype train on that, and it does need a bit more time. There's a Galactic Civ. There's Necessi that I was thinking about trying. Mechabellum for sure. The One Troll Army. The Song of Sticks. And World Box. As like a one-off stream day. Where I play it for stream, show it off, learn it a bit, have some fun, and then those could be in the future a one-off stream day, you know, in case there's a cancellation or whatever. Slight advantage. Well, your character also has like 10 extra, whatever it's called, 10 extra martial over me. And you probably have a whole bunch of combat modifiers too. I wonder what combat modifiers you earn. I'll have to check. Somebody's trying to plot against my knight. Let's see here. You've got Fortress Breaker, Wild Heart, Master Maneuver, Master of the Peaks, Knight Errant, which improves your knight effectiveness. Knight effectiveness per prowess skill, which is no. Oh, I thought you had 100 by now. I think your maximum may have gotten reduced a bit due to the one eye and one leg. Looter also helps a bit. You're a Varangian too. I wonder if our characters can pool. Not that I'm going to. It's more out of curiosity. I challenge you to a board game, I guess. You must not be a commander or a knight. Oh, because you're in an army currently. This is actually giving all of our station men-at-arms a crazy amount of siege potential. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-O. You cast Major War? Well, now look what you broke the game! Oh, man, Baku. Oh, unbelievable. Actually, very believable. You know, maybe I should war for the entire coastline of the Holy Roman Empire. Kind of blockade them in. Nah, we could do that in EU4. Just take all of the coastline. Why? Because it would be funny. They would have no boats. I would have all of the boats. That would be a way if you grant protection. I could also just declare war. But true. Then I'd also have to fight the Holy Roman Empire, you know? So in my solo play of EU4 that I've been practicing, I was playing as England. I got all of Ireland, and I managed to subjugate Scotland. However, Scotland hates my guts, not just because of the subjugation, but because France is like guaranteeing their independence, which is giving them 100% disloyalty. And I can't manage to break it. So I can't annex them. I can't integrate them. I tried going to war against France, but France is just crazy powerful. I even had Spain. Sorry, I had Castile, Aragon, and Austria on my side against France, and we lost. Oh, we're allies? I mean, I don't know. If it's just for the end, the fame level doesn't really matter to me. I don't think so. I don't think that the fame level has any barring on combat. If you fight France, they lose support. Well, that's what I did. I thought, you know what? If I could humiliate them, then not only could I get another mission tree done, but that should stop them from aiding Scotland. Or sorry, yeah, Scotland. And but we just got our butts kicked. They just have like 3 times the amount of troops. For now. Oh man. So I'll probably be streaming this weekend. Because I should get early access. Well, I should be allowed to stream Nomads early. It's gonna be very exciting. I'll have to ask Jonathan when the tutorial is gonna be released. That way I could be live when the tutorial is released. So if people have any questions, they know exactly where to go. No, not again. We did so well for so long. Is it another relations? Living character modify travel plans. All right, we're just gonna do a quick rehost. Hello, Saul. How are you?
Hey!
Oh dear, it seems like I have to do another playthrough of Rogue Trader. And how is Rogue Trader? I was enjoying Rogue Trader until I didn't. When I first started playing, I felt that there was a massive game imbalance in difficulty, especially because I was wanting to be a psyker, and I thought that doing psyker stuff would be really cool, only to find out that if you do psyker stuff and the enemy does psyker stuff, you all cause psyker problems, and none of it is in your favor. Oh, that was close. I almost typed in the password. That would have been awkward. Trey's in it. Oh, a new DLC today? Trey's is in it? Trey's in more like Trader. Rogue Trader. Trader? Infinite Museum. Oh, right. Hold on. Before I do that, let me update the game info so people could join while I'm looking this up. All right. Join info has been updated. You can expect a character to almost totally be immune to that stuff. Yeah, well, at the beginning, it certainly wasn't that way. There's a whole bunch of warp beasts being summoned out of nowhere, kicking my butt. Explore the vault, trail of hidden agendas, unsettling discoveries. Gradually reveal the large mystery spanning Cronus. Okay. Then you gotta fight Trazen. Interesting. Positive so far. Sixth major update, huh? Well, if I can't be a space marine, what's the point?
To restore the dynasty to its former glory.
Okay, game. I didn't need the video to autoplay in the background. Thank you, though. You could get Chaos Marine to join you. What? Wow. Okay. Is that DLC? Or is that like, oh, you're more than halfway through the game. You got to play 20 hours to get one. Ah. Pretty late in the game. You know, I should come back to Pathfinder. Pathfinder Kingmaker and Pathfinder, that other one. Wrath of the Righteous? I think that's what it was. Yeah, Wrath of the Righteous. I was rather enjoying it. So, Kingmaker was good. Wrath of the Righteous. So Kingmaker ended on stream due to me essentially losing the game. Wrath of the Righteous had to be canceled due to two factors. Number one, it did really poorly on my analytics for stream. But so actually that was number two. Number one is I ended up having a really bad bug in the game where doorways would be impassable, and most of that would happen during combat. So if somebody walked into a room and they were the first ones in and combat would begin, well, guess what? Now they were locked in that room and nobody can traverse the doorway. But it works both ways too. So the AI can't get out and I can't get in. So it just becomes a stalemate because nobody can do anything. Oh, it has co-op? When did they add co-op? How long has that been a thing?
Hey, buddy.
Would be difficult if you had it early, I suppose. Unless if it was like, well, you have a space marine, but he's infected with something, which makes him sluggish and slower, and he's not as powerful as the normal one. But you're looking to cure him. Like, yeah, he was infected with a Nurgle plague, and he's incredibly resilient, but he's, it's like brought him down to still superhuman, but not super soldier. And then later on in the game, you can find a cure. And then now he's super powerful again. It could be a part of his character arc where, he's very like high and mighty, like I'm like, yes, all for mankind, but you guys are beneath me because, I'm genetically superior. Only to realize, just how weak and fragile the regular human is, and that they're still putting their lives on the line, and then he gets a newfound respect for them. That could have been a really cool thing. Oh well, it was not meant to be. Game devs, I got ideas. Just reach out. My business email, and as long as it doesn't look like a scam, I'll probably respond. Wait a minute. Am I not allowed more than 28? I'm pretty sure I should have way more than 28. Somebody's a murderer. 28 men-at-arms. Like, for the handgunners, I should be having way more due to these buildings. Yeah. It's not giving me any more. What the heck, game? I'm supposed to have way more. I should have well over 30. And the game says no. The regiment size should be well over 28. Just from these buildings alone, I should have like 36, 39 allowance. Because if it's +3 per building, right, +3 per building, and I have 13 holdings, 13 times 3 is 39. So I should have 39 plus the this extra handgunner regiment. So I should have 40, but it's only allowing 28. So I'm being cheated. You built them everywhere? Everywhere. And they're all level, what is that? 8 or higher? No, 5, 6, 7. 7 or higher. I should have over 28. Hard cap? Maybe. CK3 handgunner hard cap. According to the AI overview, there's a hard cap for men at armed regiments to be around 10 to 14. Hey, I became friends with some. All right, well, I mean, the buildings are still useful, but not by much. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, all right. Money won't transfer into U4, nor will they stay your tributaries. I mean, he's gotta have something to do, right? Some form of entertainment. So do tributaries not transfer? Men crave violence. Oof. They're stopping them from killing each other. Who? Killing who? What? What are you talking about? This area? They do not. There's not really an equivalent universal available subject. Okay. Well, so what if they build up? That just makes them greater targets in EU4, right? Well, then they could build up. I wonder what this is going to look like when we get into Victoria. Like the exchange from EU4 to Victoria 3. Levies are getting bigger and bigger. So? The levies don't transfer. Oh, Wrath of the Righteous is a mod for co-op. I see. Interesting. He is awfully cute. Yep, only 25. And another desync. We may have to just go into single player here at this point. To run the clock, because I don't know what else we can do other than just keep sitting here. I don't think that I can. Oh, you're at war. I can't offer vassalage. Hold on to your territory for you. All right. Run the clock. He's certainly going to make an empire. We can always have you join and then fix it before that happens. That did save, right? All right. Well, we're going to get to that in-game date, whether the game wants us to or not. Hey, Hang, welcome back, man. How you doing today, dude? Oh. I see. Join for a moment, swear fealty, and then leave. Yeah, we can do that. The server is still up. So if you want to rejoin real quick, it's still in multiplayer. If you want to join in and do that, then leave. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Well, I don't know if fellow tributaries are allowed to fight other tributaries. I would think not. Because since you have the guaranteed defense, it would probably bring you in as a defender. If you want to pop in and just drop all your tributaries too, as well, that would be great. That way, the AI will just do what the AI does. Oh, you turn that off. Okay. Well, then, I don't know if they still could or can't. I don't know how the tributary system works. It's relatively new to me. No good drop duty. Oh, true. True, I forgot about that. Okay. Remember the pop-ups? I do now. Yep, there was a lot of pop-ups from last time. So, Hang, how you doing today, man? Ugh. How's your day going? Boy, do I need a haircut. Every time I turn in the camera and I see all this hair back here, I need a major haircut. Ugh. 100 war goals. Why do you have 100 war goals, dude? Use them and overextend and die. Your country will still exist. I doubt that it would fall apart. Because it's a subject, therefore nobody could war against you. The only thing that might happen is the dynasty might change, or your character would die and then it gets inherited by someone else. But if you set up the succession laws that all of it's primogeniture or whatever it's called, then your eldest should inherit everything. So it shouldn't be an issue. About to go to lunch. Ooh, what you gonna have at lunch? Which is gonna cause your realm to split completely. I don't know about that. I guess we'll see. I mean, as long as your character doesn't die, I don't think you'll lose anything. Oh, and Gaming Brain doesn't have the tech. We'll see. We'll just have to hold out for a hero. That's how Dolphin died. I don't know if it was because he went on a hunt, but he certainly ate some poisonous stuff. It's possible. I mean, your character wasn't going to make it into the next game anyways. As soon as we load into the next game, your character's dead. All of our characters are dead. There's no immortality in EU4. The moment we would hit on pause, our characters would just explode. Poisonous mushrooms are only on hunts. Well, he ate a poisonous plant. I don't know if that was the poisonous mushroom. I don't think mushrooms are plants. Also, I know for a fact that there are other poisonous things because on my trips to China or to the Silk Road, I had those options pop up. Not sure. Maybe some Taco Bell. Yeah, it's always a good choice. All right, we're on the last thing we could fascinate ourselves with, I think. I don't think that there's anything else that we've unlocked. There is I think there's still one more thing on the Silk Road. Actually, there's several. Pharmacopoeia. And cupellation. I have no idea what that is. Oh my word, what just happened? Maku is no longer your Maku. Wait a minute. You didn't die! He became an adventurer! You didn't do anything! You're like, you know, I'm gone. I'm out. See you later. He didn't die. He's still alive. He just ditched the country. I could revassalize him. All right, Maku. I'm granting you all this back. All right, I don't want it. I don't need it. There you go, buddy. Give it all back. Now don't you dare leave again! He did a legendary adventure. What's the harm in that? Another plague. Oh! Oh, it's down there. Not a big deal. Well, now we can't do it again. So everything's fine. I don't think that there's a reason to do any extortions or whatever. I think we're okay.
Hey!
Hey! DK, welcome back, man. How you doing today, dude? Another plague. As long as it's not in our territory. Oh, right. All of my stuff needs to be redone since you we got the Antiquarian now. We got Maku back at the Core Chronicler. We get Gaming Brain as the Royal Architect. We'll make Maku the Master of the Hunt. Okay. You lost all your lands? No, I just gave it back to you. Don't care about the trivials anymore. Or the tournament, or the extortion, or the seclusion, or the knights, and certainly not the court! Stop asking me! Lost all those vassals? I'm pretty sure I gave them all back to you. Could be wrong.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
This is all yours. This is all yours. This is yours. This is yours. This. These two are not. And these vassals are not. Pomerania owns some of that. But I can always just transfer vassals. Where are you? Are you independent? You are. I mean, Maku, you've got to have something that, you know, is like a reason to like a thing to initiate into the next game, right? You could use this as a roleplay stepping stone of like, you know what? Somebody ruined my kingdom and now I must reclaim what I had lost. Troth could do a grand wedding? What? Who? I don't know. I don't care. Get out of here. We're going to focus on colonizing. You are pretty far away from colonizing. being inside of the Mediterranean, I mean, unless you're going to be colonizing Africa, you've got a long way to go to do colonization. You probably should have taken Portugal area if you're going to do colonization. Not that you can't, but you're gonna be late to the party. I really need a macro builder. Devs, please give macro builder. I know that this game wasn't really meant to be played on such fast speeds, but I really, really wish there was. Right. Did you finish your... Nope, 21 months. Yeah, true. There is another stronghold. I'm not gonna tax Baku more. What would I need to do that for? The call is dead? Wait, wait, what? What? The Khan is dead! It was slain in a duel! Long live the Khan! While the Mongol Empire is still very large and very scary. I mean, he's no match for our might in this game. But in the next game... Spoopy boy. Marshall died. Of course we're gonna get gaming brain in charge. Are you kidding me? A night effectiveness up to 100%. Oh, yes, please. Next time, maybe we should do a administrative run, so that way I can actually like put you in charge of the military itself. I have to get used to it, though. I've yet to really play with it. Like, I did a little bit when the China DLC came out. That's pretty much it. We got, like, 130 years left to go. What? What? I lost fame? From what? What did I click on? Secret exposed. Scheme abandoned. Oh, somebody was trying to... Okay. Familiar reputation. I don't even know what I did. Men, we don't know what we did. Months left. Another stewardship perk. Another plague. Not here. Not here, not a problem. Culture. Here, let's finish the Ireland territory. My player heir. Why are you still Cumbrian? You're gonna be bloodthirsty in year 4? Okay. It is what it is. I might be earning more money than I can spend. At least at this speed. Why did this area all become gray? And I'm not talking about for the snow. It usually indicates that you're not able to upgrade something. What the? More suzerains? No. Another plague! As long as it's not here, it's not much of an issue. Oh, I forgot that I didn't move the camera back from whatever I was doing. What was I doing that I moved the camera? I don't even remember what I was doing, why I moved the camera. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your first request. China's broke. China broke. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Oh. Guessing not on next week. Where okay, no. EU4 is not happening next week. In fact, EU4 might be a little while before it actually happens because we have Stellaris Nomads coming out next week, and we have let's see, we've got Outward coming out at the beginning of next month. So depending on how Dolphin wants to do Outward, whether we do like 2 full weeks and then go back down to 1 day a week, I'm not positive. It will be after, it will at least be after Outward, so about a month. And there's still the Warhammer Fantasy overhaul for Bannerlord that we want to do at some point. I was waiting a little bit for another update, and I think the update has already come out, so I'm not even sure what or when we're doing that, but time will tell. Time will tell. Hello, Arrogant. How are you? They lose the bill they had to pay and immediately shatter. They broke under the weight of like, oh man, what are we going to do with all this money that we don't have to pay anymore? Then they fought over it. Clearly, that's exactly what happened. I mean, if it was a disillusion war, unless they're all a part of the same family, actually. Are they all part of the same family? Sun, Dali, Li, Dal Wang, Dunhan Li. No, they're all different. They're all different factions. So it was probably a disillusion war, which the Empire title, yep, it was destroyed. So I'm gonna guess that they had a disillusion war that they lost, and you being the suzerain No, that's right. No, you changed the contracts, so you did not have to get involved. Never mind. How's everybody? Bit tired. I'm still physically recovering from the Stellaris not Stellaris timelines. The Stellaris tutorial that I created. It had been like hanging over me mentally because anytime that I wasn't working on it, it was just I should be doing something. I should be practicing. I should be playing. I should be recording. I should be doing something. So now that it's finally over and that weight has been lifted, my body has reacted poorly to all of that stress with my fibromyalgia. So my body's in like recovery mode now. So it's been a little rough. Is Mako still doing that? Yes, he is. 2 more years. How are you doing today, Harrigan? Oh, domain limit. I see. Another stewardship perk. HRE will probably shatter. I don't know. They seem to be pretty well consolidated on their power. Good Lord! Smokey, what is wrong with you? Are you okay? He like spazzed. Jeez, dude. What, did you have like a bad dream? You alright, buddy? We'll just turn the cat cam on for a bit. Or got to. I don't know if that's actually working. There are a lot of people trying to get into my country. Like, I don't know if I think that they were exiles from somewhere else. Would that pop up? What do you want? Let me guess. It's a bow? No, it's not. I'm actually a little surprised it wasn't a bow. No! An infection of something. Dumfries? Infection of Dumfries? The pox. Oh, that's this one. It's smallpox. Uh-oh. Oh, that spread quick! No, the development! My boys! Well, it might be integrated into the game itself. Huh. That could be fun. Well, rip. I'm not wasting gold on that. You and your miracle cures. I remember in Crusader Kings 2. Yeah, look at these people. 30,000 Catholics exiled from Sarumar. It increases development, but it reduces control by a considerable amount. Somebody wants to give me something? Nah, no thank you. All right, Maku is done with that one, so we move on to the next. Let's fix this. I'm sorry, Andalusia is here. No, you're not. Who are you allied with? King. But you're my vassal. He can't help you. No one can help you. Oh my word, we're making 222 siege progress a day. And it's done. Your AI using all the war goals, but that's not you. That's your child that you wanted me to make independent in Andalusia. And it wasn't that he warred for it, he inherited this somehow. So if anything, it's your fault. This would have happened anyways. For the HRE? Oh, this. Yeah, about that. Yeah, your character did war for the Kingdom of Burgundy, it looks like. Which is unfortunate and awkward. We'll just have to forcibly release them. That's all. Not a big deal. We can fix it in post. Or something like that. What is your character doing? You're at war with Italy. Cretan claim for Italy. You're helping Maku. War for his claims. So it was both of you. Both of you are to blame. You naughty children. Oh, you guys came over here, but I went over here. You can't do that. I win these almost immediately. I'm sick! Oh, we won. Yeah. Get out of here, nerd. Give me my land back. Thank you. I gained typhus during that war. How am I not immune to that by now? I gained an artifact? I don't even know what I got. I got something. It's the cats? Oh, I was gonna make a comment about this. Okay, so in the past, when in like Crusader Kings 2, when the plague would occur, you would have this event where they were like, oh, the cats, there's so many cats, we gotta kill the cats. It must be the cats that's causing this problem. And it was this whole like, oh, if you kill them, it will please the peasants, but it will cause more problems with the plague. And same thing as vice versa. So yeah, harming these animals is a crime. I was going to talk about that, and apparently there is an event. This is the first time I've ever seen that pop up for it. And this isn't even the Black Plague. Oh, people want ransoms? Oh, yeah, okay. I guess your family members can come home to you. Yes, Volt. What? Where are we warring against?
Hey!
Hey, Simano! Welcome back, man. How are you doing today, dude? More uppies. Ooh. Never mind. Nothing really you could do. What happened? Board game challenge. No thanks. So, Simino, what have you been up to with that brand new PC? Hmm? I really wish I could replace these, but I can't. There's so many better buildings you could have had, friend. But you chose poorly. 7 years? Also, you want me to move the capital where? No. You, even. X4 Foundations. I really wish X4 Foundations was multiplayer. Boy, howdy. Boy, howdy, would I love to play that game. I think that would be a phenomenal game to play in, like, a community game. Oh. Awesome. Would be awesome. If only, if only. Let's go for windmills. Windy mills. Oh my goodness! You gotta stop doing that, man. Yeah. My heart rate, dude. Hello, Dolphin. How are you doing? Welcome back. Chat. Dolphin's here. You know what to do. And by that, I mean, give him some love and support. Somebody's trying to kill my knight of the round table. Of the very ovalish, actually, I mean, this round table is massive. In fact, we still have space. We got 93 knights available. and I can't even hire enough. There's just not enough people to hire. So, Dolphin, what were you doing today? Ah. By the way, I would like to reiterate, for those of you who are interested, Stellaris will have a free-to-play weekend coming soon. I forgot the dates. Let me quickly look that up. Thursday, June 18th, and ends Monday, June 22nd. I will hazard a guess that the game will be on sale, but I cannot confirm because I truly don't know. But normally, whenever there's a free weekend or stuff like that, there's usually a sale. So, Sumito, if you're interested, I definitely keep an eye out. Joe Dolphin, my friend, how are you? How art thou? Oh, you figured out the problem? Awesome, dude. What was the problem? If you don't mind my asking. Now I'm curious. First, you had my curiosity, and now you have my attention. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just my spy master. Okay. Good. I'm glad you'd be on the lookout. 3,000 gold to upgrade that. That's so gosh darn expensive. So, chat, now we are in the final stretch of the game. We are trying to run down the clock so we can have a save to move over to Europa Universalis. It's taken its sweet time to get to that point, but we are making progress. Today was going to be our last co-op stream session. And I was going to run down the clock anyways, or at least try. But we couldn't manage to get the game to be stable enough to do so. Is there nothing I can put it here? Heaven be praised! Six years still for Maku. Wow. It's taken a long time to convert that place. Oh, I don't know if I should continue to invest in these ones. I guess. They're still important enough. Stop smacking yourselves, you weirdos. I mean, you know, the whole yuck someone else's yum, it's more like they're doing it because they think it's gonna heal them from the plague. And it's most certainly not. Just hurting themselves for no reason. Money! How come this place is still so poor? Nobody's tried upgrading it. Or nobody can. Because it's owned by, what, the Knights Templar? Enough of this! Hold on. Who is my court physician? Who is this? She has failed several times. This, really? That's the best we've got? Fire. No longer is this on automated. I want you to learn better, be a better physician. Oh, crazy. They're like, oh, this Duke's wife is pretty smart. Let's make her the court physician. Even though her aptitude is terrible. More plague! Good lord. Out loud. Somebody's doing what? Who is this? Willem, a historical character. Okay. Another major plague. What the fudge is with all these plagues? The Italian boils. Well, that's not the only one. Famine fever. Animals with Windows 11, so you had to change it to Windows XP. Ah. Okay. Glad to hear that worked. So it was a compatibility mode situation. It sounds like it's fixed, so that's good to hear. So have you been playing that today? More windy mills. Never mind. Yeah, so some of those alerts, I do wish that there was a permanent option. Like, don't ever ask me this again. Always make it no. Are you trying out Tabletop Tavern? The full game or the demo? Demo is rather short. I mean, it gives you an idea. It gives you enough of an idea of how the game is played. I do wish the demo was a little bit longer, though. Or, you know, the devs could just send me a key. That works, too. My Spy Master died again. Silly Spy Master. Tricks are for kids. It looked like there'd be plague here. Oh no! There is! Uh-oh. Spaghetti-O. Well, we're finding out most of the detriment. Our dev is getting high enough that we're kind of pushing back. What? Its servants think they see a ghost? Ghosts aren't real. But if they are, we can always call a certain group of someones who are good at dealing with such things. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbuster. Swear an oath of true friendship. No. There is no war, Bossy say. You speak the true. There is no war, did Bossy say. Why can't that man just leave me alone? We lost the crusade. I forgot we were in one. Oops. Another plague. Boy, these are happening more and more often. Oh, goodness. Why do we own so much of the world now? What are you fools doing? You silly billies. You goofy goober. Oh yeah, how is Mako doing? All right, his character is done. Let's work on the next tile. Wait. Breton. Okay. Next. Did you take much land? You have taken a bit more, it looks like. You are probably helping Mako with a lot of his wars right now, because there's a significant amount of territory here that I don't need or want. My wife died! No! Quick, marry another! Whew. Man, Chad, that was close. I was almost unmarried for a while. Our gold pile is dwindling, my liege. Oh, speaking of which... Our stockpiles are dwindling. Sorry, ever since you mentioned Stronghold, I got Stronghold voice lines in my head. Good lord, what is this now? Is it the Dance of Death? What is this? Oh no. Oh no, the holy fire has begun! Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna go from 94 development up here to Garbo development. I mean, I am a little impressed with the development. What the heck? Why can't I upgrade this? Because you're still Polish? What is wrong with you? Why haven't you changed? You silly zabillies. Wait a moment. Oh. No, I guess that's fine. Ooh. I guess Dread. Sure. Another physician ability. I mean, there's a crazy amount of plays. I feel like that's a little overtuned. It's like every year there's some Giga Plague that comes through. It's like, guess what? Half of your population's going to die. Enjoy. You know, could we maybe not? Man, medieval life is rough. Hey, 69 development, nice. More suzerain shenanigans. Took Sorbia. Yeah. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, no, Sorbia's down here. You took some of it. Not all. You said Sorbia, not Swabia. Oh. Well, yeah, I was just looking in the wrong place. I don't know these lands. Hey, that's my purse. I don't know you. Oh, so they already started upgrading. Good. Please use your own money to do this. I beg of you. Yeah, once these dev buildings are done, that's it. Like, there's nothing more to be done. What? My rival? He already died. What do you mean? Wait, I have a rival? No, I don't. It's not anymore. Another massive disease problem. Where is this one? Hmm? Oh, good lord. another one over Santiago. Oh my word, that's so many. And this one's like apocalyptic. Again. This is too much. Somebody's plotting against me. Of course they are. I've been helping out everybody so much that clearly they don't appreciate the hundreds of thousands of gold I keep investing into the land. Shit, maybe we should just... Maybe the true plague is humanity. You know? Just wipe them all out, start over. It's about the only thing we can do. I got sick! How am I not immune to every disease by now? Is Mako done? 19 years? Okay, all right. Something's wrong. Where is this? Okay, that's because it is being sieged. What is the control? It's not even that bad. Why is this taking 19 years? From development. The dev is so high. Oh, you're kidding me. $19 years. 31 years. 20 years. 18 years. Really? All right, I guess we'll just up the development more. Actually, we'll increase it. Yeah. All right. Okay. Artifacts have low durability. That one almost exploded. Oh, look, another bow. Wait, what? My court physician died? No! It was so good! What happened? He probably got sick. This man is already sick. Tire this lady. Can I make you smarter? I guess not. Well, hold on. If I put her as the tutor... Yeah, let's do the court position one. Everybody's missing. There's no one home. Leave a message. Every infected courtier is banished. I don't know about that. I don't particularly enjoy that. A cadet branch. I misclicked. had a child. I didn't know I still could. I mean, the lady's like, hey, there's a lot of people who are sick. We should kick them out. You realize how many nights I would lose if I did that? Oh, great. Now we're having a flood. Stop suggesting we kick everyone out. Ah. My word. This lady's crazy. I mean, it's solid advice. But at the same time, like, we could just put them in a sick camp. I mean, we have hospices. Why is that not an option instead of kicking them out of the court? Because the option is literally to banish them. Not just, oh, we'll just, you know, keep them away from everyone else. Nah, it's kick them out of the country. Kick them out of the entire empire. Why would I do that? Tabletop Tavern is a lot of fun. I agree. I definitely agree. It is a lot of good fun. And then Master has been replaced. Get out of here, wise man. You're not really a wise man if you think it was wise to come here with all these plagues. You are clearly not a wise man. That was unwise of you. I get sick again? What am I even sick with? Consumption. Didn't I become immune to this? I swore I got immune to that. I mean, I'm immune to several diseases by now, but... what the heck, dude? Oh, they're already upgrading. Good for you. This man is trying to do something. How dare you try something? It will pay me more taxes to make up for it. Yeah, that'll make him rethink his treasonous ways. I lost the trait consumption, but I did not become immune. So you're working on a unit at a ranch house. You only stepped on a 3-foot snake. It does not care. It's just chilling. I go to my truck, pull out some lunch meat sandwich, toss it in front of the snake. It turns and gives me a side eye. Does not give a frick about your offering. Well, there goes most of my lunch. A sneaky snake. You just tried to tempt the temptress, or the tempter. Oh, Smokey's getting a little upset. And I'm honestly not surprised. That's because someone is outside of my window. They're on the roof! They're cleaning the windows. So, that's to be expected. Smokey doesn't understand that. He just hears something really loud right outside the window. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna be here. No, thank you. Poor kitty. Getting spooked. And it is a little unnerving to hear. Because, you know, I'm not used to ever hearing a sound that side of the house, so my internal brain is telling me something's not right. Another Giga Plague. Let's go. Well, nah, just a plague. The Giga Plague would have the thing pop up saying like, "Oh no, the world is coming to an end again." Castle. A reptile that act like a dog would. Like, oh, you threw meat for me, so therefore now best friend. Yeah, that was a little silly to expect such a thing. But also, you know, if you throw meat at it and it takes it, I would have expected it to then go away.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
So it's not that I hear your story and think, yeah, what did you expect would happen? But I hear your story and think, okay, no, that makes sense that it wouldn't do anything. I understand that, even though it is unfortunate. Do the owners understand that there's a snake there? You might want to let them know, I suppose. I don't know. I guess they live on a ranch. Maybe they're like, oh yeah, that's Larry the snake. We know Larry. Yeah, Larry's a good snake. He kills all the rats and mice for us. Please don't hurt Larry. Larry the snake. You know, the snake named Larry. Don't hurt Larry. He's just doing his job. And he don't deserve your harassment. Oh, it paused. Uh-oh. You hear the music? That means it's been 3 hours. Just about. Chat, what do you feel when you hear that music? What emotion does that evoke now? Oh, another Giga Plague. Ah, Vietnamese sandwich. I don't think I've ever had a Vietnamese sandwich. I almost said Venetian. Like, that's at all accurate. Where are all of these people coming from? How's the map looking? Okay, Andalusia is bigger. We own far more of Africa. The Chinese Empire has kind of reformed. Mongolia, though, is getting even larger. And another giga... Okay, pretty cool. As long as it's not in the homeland, that's really all I care about. I demand perfection in my homeland when we go to the next game. Giants are very strong. Swear oath of friendship? No. Oh, another flood. What the heck, man? Another flood. Why am I one in charge of this, huh? Why do I have to deal with this? What flood was this? I want to know. The Elbe River flood. How do I even find the locations? Like, how am I supposed to... Okay, Mecklen. Okay, this tiny little option. Oh, it's way over here. Because you're the top leader, so it's my problem. Hey! Hey, Kiefer. Welcome back, man. How are you doing today, dude? Am I winning yet? Oh, I'm always winning. Or at least I'd like to think so. So we had to move into single player because multiplayer was just not working. Right now, I am currently spending all that I can on the territory to improve our development. A lot of artifacts about to break. So, Kiefer, how you doing today, man? These Excaliburs will never fail. Like, never fade. They're a permanent durability. I mean, that must mean that they're the real deal, right? Wait, we can make another accolade. I thought we had an accolade. Did we lose it? Did we lose an accolade? Whatever. Oh, we did, yeah. No, we definitely did. Yeah, it was the handgunner one. Right now, we're down to 27 out of 28. Or 28 out of 27, I suppose. It is now 13-13, chat. What was the run the clock save? That was 1268. what's it, 40, almost 40 years. Man, time flies when you're on max speed. Yeah, attend to me, my court physician. Anything important happen? More land has been taken. A significant amount of land has been taken from several people. Your AI are very aggressive. Maku, did you tell your AI to do that before you left? Oh, also, we're having a crazy amount of plagues. Like more than I've ever seen in this game. Like, the game is overtuned. You have a ton of war goals. You can have war goals and then not do them. Hey, Neon, welcome back, man. How are you doing today? A scent hound named Nosewise. Perfect. Doomsday cult. Get rid of them. Wipe them out. All of them. I'll show them a doomsday. They scare my populace. I'll give them something to be scared about. Thank you, Neon. I appreciate that a lot, man. I'm very excited for it. I don't know exactly when it will be released, but I know that once I find out, I'm gonna make an announcement on the day of. Let people know, hey, you know, you want to know everything you need to know to get started with Nomads. Check out my video. That's technically owned by Paradox. But it should be a really good resource. I worked hard on making sure that I discussed all the necessary topics. And did it as succinctly as possible. That was a big word. I almost never use that word. I really like the Nomads. I don't know how much I will play them, but I do find them to be a really interesting playstyle. I'm excited to see what people do with it, especially for, say, timelines for Stellaris timelines. I think that could be really interesting. Don't care about your claims, lady. I'm busy building water mills and windmills. All the mills. Mill house. Mill house. Storm. Another Giga Plague! Oh joy! Where's this one? Uh-oh. No, the sweats is something else. That's a minor one. The Holy Dance. Oh, the Dance of Death. The Holy Fire. Sometimes it makes you wonder how they got these names for the plagues. You know, if it's the Dance of Death, that must mean that they danced until they died. That's kind of wild. All right, we're getting closer to having everything as upgraded as possible. At least for the development, and then the rest of it, they could all deal with. I don't feel a need to invest in their money. At least not anymore. Not when it's, you know, oh, the vassal then gives that a portion of that money to their liege, and then that liege gives a portion to their liege, and then a portion of that goes to me. Like, I have spent hundreds of thousands of gold and upgrading everybody, and I've only managed to increase my income by like 100. Yeah, that's still a lot, but still, you know. Yadouche the Moose. Hey! Well, hello. What were you playing today? Ah, Crusader Kings. So, how was your Crusading of the Kings? Hey! Hello, Will-O-Wisp. Hello, Non-Imp. Hey! He got too cocky? Okay. All right, I need a little bit more elaboration on this. How, what exactly happened? What were you playing as, and what occurred? I'm gonna guess that it was a war that you ended up not being able to win. I've certainly made those mistakes before. In fact, we started this run in Wales, and we were being encroached on by both the English, or the Anglo-Saxons, the Norse, and Norse invasions. Took over Britannia, Francia, and all of Scandinavia. Then your emperor died, and you had 4 rebellions. Started as the Boneless. I don't know who that is. Is that a unique start? Our roleplay for this section, this season we're doing, part of our grand campaign, is my character is immortal, so any values or size of our empire, it's very unrealistic because our character is immortal. We're playing as King Arthur. So when we started this playthrough, I was going to be King Arthur and immortal with my Knights of the Round Table, which were going to be viewers who were going to help me create the Kingdom of Britannia. Viking. Yeah, as soon as we go into EU4, we're going to get Thanos snapped. We're going to turn to dust because EU4 doesn't have an immortality. Granted, I've only really claimed this territory. This is pretty much the stuff in this box is what I worked for. Everything else was my viewers and their vassals. I'm not saying that you didn't help. Chan helped out a lot. My Knights of the Round Table kept us from being crushed by the Nords, the Norscan invaders. His wife gave him 7 kids, and the realm split, I'm sure. That's part of the game that I understand is a big part of the game, but it's an annoying part of the game. The whole succession mechanic, which is why playing as an immortal is pretty convenient. You can still have a dynasty, You don't have to worry about, you know, every 50 years, things split in half. So anyways, Gadoosh, I understand that since your stream is done, you probably need some after-stream care, so if you need to raid and run, I very much understand. I do that pretty much every day. Anytime I raid somebody, I'm like, hey, I hope you're doing well. Sorry, but I gotta get some food, some water, and probably take a nap. Somebody's plotting against me. I'm gonna guess that it is another item theft. Apparently they want my multiple Excaliburs. That's right. I have 3 Excaliburs. One of them I gave back to one of my viewers because they gave me an Excalibur. And then I found 2 more. I mean, it is by right mine. Something King Arthur. Once you had 5. I gotta say that I haven't had nearly as many like weapon events where you'll have somebody who says like different weapon events where they'll be like, oh, I want to make a legendary sword, or I want to make a legendary spear. No, instead everybody wanted to make a bow, and all the bows were terrible. They were garbage. We lost so much development. Oh, that hurts. I didn't think I was going to have to do any investing in my personal territory. I thought everything would have been fine. Ugh. Get out of here. Summon the elect accounts. More plagues. Among other things. Good lord, there's just so many apocalyptic level plagues that just keep coming through. It's astonishing. Why so many plagues? Black Death once. Plague frequency is normal. Normal and default. So why is it like every year there's some massive giga plague? The collapse of the continent. The continent has fallen. The Golden Horde and the Borgine. Oh no, but they have the Conqueror traits. Okay. Interesting. Who? don't know this person. Hey! I don't know you. Hey, Wolf. How are you, man? Welcome back. Genghis Khan family? Sounds right. Sounds correct. Oh, gotta stretch. Gained immaculate gardens. My gardens are immaculate. Another crusade. I'm not donating that much money. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, there's only a handful of places left that need development upgrades. How is Maku doing? He stopped? Why did he stop? Oh, it may have been a plague or something. Maybe even a war. He stopped upgrading this area. Unfortunate. I agree. It'll be a lot more fun where we're able to play without the game crashing every other year. Another perk. Deus Volt. Deus Ex Machina. War has been declared on my vassal. What? Oh, you have an uprising.
Hydrate
Able
or
to- oh, there we go.
dihydrate.
Okay, just making sure. My wife died again! No! Alright, bring on the next replacement. Yeah, I'm a bit younger this time, so they last longer. I don't want the Alliance, though. Here we go. That works. Oh, a posture check, too. Ooh. Oh, that felt better. Man, my neck has been pretty stiff recently. Dog has no place in a council meeting. Oh, but the dog did it anyways! Bad dog. Oh, another plague. Oh my word. We might have to turn the plagues down. This is getting ridiculous. Like, what is even the point of all of this? Like, I'm actually actively losing development in my areas. We had like 90. How dare you? How dare you suggest that we need to nail a coffin shut? She'll rise up as a zombie. My daughter died, no. Daughter died, daddy cried. It's all pulled together to get the laser pointer. I won't lie, I was rather disappointed with rereading that message because I was thinking, oh, the laser pointer should have arrived by now. Why isn't it here? Only to find out that it was because the email itself that said, oh, it had been purchased, really only meant that somebody had donated money towards the goal and not that the goal had been met. So I was so excited, like, oh, we're gonna have a new laser pointer for Smokey, only to not have that be the case. So, is there an Asian community where I live? I don't know. I don't get out very much. There probably is. I actually don't know. Are you gonna suggest the Vietnamese sandwich? I mean, in America, there's usually a melting pot of different cultures. So, I don't know if I can find a Vietnamese sandwich shop, but I do like sandwiches. I like just about anything on bread. Oh. There you go. The throne. It allows you to throw money at me to get things for the stream without me knowing your personal information or you knowing mine. I saw we got several things for the stream. That's actually how we got Smokey's bed. That was a suggestion and a crowdfund by a viewer. And he loves them. In fact, sometimes he sleeps in it instead of in my own bed. If you don't know, then most likely no. It's basically kind of the same bread, ham, and veggie. Just don't ask what the ham is. It's like a sausage, but more like a mystery meat paste. Oh, a mystery meat pate. I see. Mystery meat. I don't know if I would trust anything labeled mystery meat. I have had some unusual meat, or at least what would be unusual to me. Most unusual would probably be I have had dove, and I've also had buffalo, like actual buffalo. I think I've also had moose before. I'm not positive. I don't know about the moose. I think it was actual buffalo. It's like buffalo jerky or like buffalo. No, buffalo ribs. No? It was buffalo meat of some kind. Hey! Not buffalo chicken. Although I do love buffalo chicken, but that's not from a buffalo. Love Minecraft. How you doing, man? We're just talking about some foods. You know, just to make everybody hungry. You trust sausage? It's technically well, I mean, yes, it depends, right? There are some meats that are like, oh, we collect scraps from other processed meats and then turn that into either sausage or bologna. And yes, I do trust sausage and bologna in the US because we do have the FDA that they have to the Food Drug Association where they have to, it has to be edible. Has to pass government inspection. Somebody's trying to steal from me again. If I got rid of all of these artifacts, nobody would try stealing from me.
Hey!
Hello, Kane. They're just jealous of my many Excaliburs.
Hey!
Unfortunately, we are not speed 5ing successfully. We couldn't even do speed 2. We made some good progress today, but we ended up with just desync after desync after desync. So, since today is the last day of this series, the plan is just to run out the clock. That way, development and progression can happen for all the other kingdoms or empires. And then we'll have an endgame date save for the Europa Universalis 4 game. I don't know why I didn't just say U4. U4. But yeah. Now we're just running out the clock now. I suppose if you trust bologna, you should trust mystery meat. It's basically what it is. All right, I'm running low on holdings to upgrade for more development. Another Giga Plague! You're kidding. Oh, it's not here. Good. Well, in the US, there are there's a specific season for Dove, as well as a limit on how many you are allowed to have during those hunting sessions. And I was staying with a family during that time. It was fresh out of college, thereabout, that I was staying with this family friend, or the family of a friend in college. And the father came home one day, was like, hey, we went out hunting. You guys want to try some dove? I'm like, I've never had it, but it probably tastes like chicken. And it was pretty close. It tasted like really good chicken. Another plague! Goodness gracious. This is getting absurd. What holiday are we celebrating? Check to make sure. Oh, wait, Fox? Fox. Don't tell me. Hold on, I'm checking my emails. One of your cred items have been fully funded. You have received a new gift. That is awesome. That is awesome. Let me double check on the Throne account. Gift store orders processing. All right. It is currently processing. And since Fox, I know that you were either the only or the major contributor to such a gift, we should give you some special allowances with it on stream with Smokey. All right. We'll figure that out at a later date. But that is awesome, dude. Oh, the buffalo question? I'm sorry, Kane. Are you sure about the buffalo? Maybe we see them without wings because we leave all of them without it, so we can it. What's the difference between a dove and a pigeon other than being white? Google search says that they are the same. Are they really? Doves and pigeons are the same? Well, they're the same type of bird. But apparently nobody cares if you kill a pigeon. But they care if you kill a dove. Buffalo wings. Maybe they are real buffalo. Oh, you know that's true. I mean, I've never seen a buffalo with wings. So it could be that all the buffalo wings come from buffaloes. Yeah, it's a government conspiracy to keep the winged buffaloes hidden. That way they could corner the market. They'll have a monopoly on buffalo wings if they don't share their winged buffaloes with the rest of the world. You're right. You're absolutely right. That is, wow. How could I have been so blind? Free the winged buffaloes! We know you're holding them! Release the winged buffaloes! The people demand it! Oh, bro's giving out plagues this episode or what? Honestly, it's... I mean, may as well. Honestly, may as well. I mean, we are playing on really fast speed, to be fair, but it is still happening so often that it is absurd, the frequency in which we are getting these plagues. And not just any plague, but they're like apocalyptic level plague. Granted, none of them are equivalent to the bubonic plague, but with how fast they spread, it's pretty terrible. The plagues are still no joke. Like, it kills a lot of people. Maybe it's because the amount of NPCs in the game is getting a little too high. And so the game goes, well, the population has reached X amount. We gotta have a plague. We gotta lower that number down. Otherwise, the game's performance will tank, so we have to keep killing off characters. Ridiculous. All that development, people got to be living on top of each other. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that I heard that if all the people in the world were all in one place, shoulder to shoulder, like they could fit in one of the cities in the US. Like there's a city in the US that's large enough that could fit every single person on the planet in one city. Now, granted, that's if they're standing shoulder to shoulder and not living or sleeping. But we are doing pretty good on development until we get these plagues. It's killing so much of our development. I'm working so hard to get this dev. The plagues keep beating us down. In the arms of the angels. Rip on the average sanitary conditions for the Chateau Versailles. Why? It sounds like I'm gonna get scarred if I read something like that. That just doesn't sound good at all. What, has the sanitary conditions not improved since the medieval ages or something? Or has it gotten worse? Was that the nobility were pooping in the hallways? You know, there are still places out there where people will just poop straight in the street. You know, they're just walking downtown and like, oh, I gotta go. Well, I gotta go, and just drop their drawers and take a dump right there. My sister and my mother went to China for a trip, right? They were inside the sacred city. I'm pretty sure that they were. The Forbidden City. Yeah. And there was a child that was unsupervised, pulled down its pants, and took a dump. Once it finished, hiked up his pants and walked off, leaving the dookie on the ground. Nobody came by to clean it up. The child, I don't know if it was a boy or a girl. I don't remember. That detail of the story eludes me. What if you gave it a pigeon a bath? Would it turn into a dove? I don't think that that's how colors work on animals. If you gave a tiger a bath, would it lose its stripes? I don't think so. Unless it's Tony the tiger, then maybe. $3,000 gold for that upgrade. 20 days of quarantine. Oh my word, the amount of plagues is staggering. Look at all the deaths. There's so many it has to be that the game is programmed for this. The Versailles plague has killed over 500 characters. Camp Fever, 400. Versailles, 500. Britannic Flu, 56. Camp Fever, 124. Leicesterian, 70. Oh, we lost another court physician? You're kidding me. What happened to the last one? The plague frequency is normal. It's not increased, it's not decreased, it's average. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on. In the evening, Stuart Maku sits in a dimly lit council room. His gaze and quill are focused upon inconspicuous expense reports. Yet beside him lie clay molds with the royal stamp, which would only be needed if he was intending to defraud the realm. To think that a man of his position would dare act so disgracefully under the eyes of God. Disgracefully, but skillfully. Had I not caught him in the act, nobody would have been the wiser to his scheme. Maku, what have you to say for yourself? Pigeons are dirty, doves are clean, all birds are dirty. What do you mean? Wolf, I have built and upgraded a large portion of plague prevention, but apparently that doesn't stop plagues from happening. It just decreases the recovery time. Publicly a shame. He might even die. Throw him in dungeon. Have him teach me. Or have him pay me money. But he gets a weak hook on. Yeah, teach me. Somatus, how you doing today, man? Oh, they died? I don't know. They helped protect us from several other plagues. I'd say that they did a pretty good job. Somebody's trying to kill me? What? Who and why? Who would stand to inherit the empire? My daughter, who is an insane ravener? No, seriously, why is somebody trying to kill me? This is not good. This mayor gifted me a lavishly decorated box filled with gold. As I run my hands through the coins, I feel as if the room starts to spin. He is a villain of some far-off land. What? Is this man's spy master? I don't even know you. You like me. That's weird, guys. I don't feel so good suddenly. Take him to Detroit. Hold on.
Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit!
Take him to Detroit. Oh no, I'm sick. Also, the plague prevention is only on my territories. I don't think that it's for the whole kingdom. My kinsman has gained consumption. Another Giga Plague! What? And she failed! Epidemic botched. 100 plague resistance, and I still got the plague. That's the sound effect I played. But take him to Detroit. Take him to Detroit. Oh no, my 80-year-old child died. Of old age. How tragic. There's nothing else to upgrade now. Okay, there's a few things. Accolade loses ranks. My personal champion has died. Long live the personal champion. John. Lawler. Get out of here, John. Is it 100 in every? I wouldn't think so. I don't know if I can check what the resistance is on a map mode. I can see the plagues, but I can't see resistance. I'm sure it's not 100 in every single one. I'm almost certain of it. Oh, never mind. It is incredibly high in a lot of them. Because of the quarantine I have. So which was this? The Leicesterian fever. Yeah, it still killed 161 people. Apocalyptic. Who's trying to kill me? This man. Sir, I don't even know you. Why are you upset with me? He has no reason to kill me. I have claims on his territory? Okay. Maybe that's why? I don't even know how I got his claims. I don't know you. Make sure it stays that way, yeah. I'll make sure nobody knows you. Ever again. Alright, let's check the development. How we doing? Not bad. Somehow the Pope has 100 development as well. Oh, look, another plague. All right, well, looks like the Eastern Horde broke. Golden Horde is still here. Some lady. Another plague! Well, apparently he lost part of Romagna. Silly Pope. That's a lot of modifiers. That makes sense. What if I could ask him for money? Nope. He's too poor. Go to this topic with a topic of smoker conversations. If you remove the icing from a cupcake, is it a muffin? Gaming? If you remove the icing from a cupcake, is it considered a muffin? I would think so. Makes sense to me. No? Oh. Alright. It's too sweet. Oh, is that why a hang said that if you bring the topic to a smoker? Because a smoker wouldn't be able to taste the difference. Is that it? My wife might be cheating on me. Oh my goodness. Wait, no. No, that's not it. She was lying about somebody else doing some lewd things. How dare you? First of all, this man is my bodyguard and a murderer. He's clearly to be trusted. Uh-oh, my spy master died. Quick, assign someone else before I get murdered. Why does it matter to you? What if my wife is... fornicating? Again, the Tales of Emperor Arthur. Sure. I don't even know what that is, but it's a book. It's a garbage book. Sell it. Thank you. Another plague! Hip hip hooray, and it's a pretty bad one. A book for 900 gold. Disease resistance and plague resistance. Sure. All right. Oh my god, we own even more of the Holy Roman Empire. Oh, Hungary doesn't even exist anymore! Oh! Have I ordered them to wash their hands? What is this washing of hands? Like you would wash clothes? You realize that we only do that like once a year, right? More smallpox. At least it's only a small amount of pox, right? If it was big pox, that would be a problem. Yeah, we don't want to deal with big pox. His humorousness has been balanced. He's now very funny. Oh, jeez. I thought one of you guys had died. Italy is dead. Good lord. Sicily is too big for its own good. Can I do a disillusion war against them? I'd try breaking them up. No. I could just buy all of their claims, war for the claims, and then just make them independent. Yeah, the stuff's doing pretty good. We're pretty high on some of these territories for development. Perfect. All according to Kayaku. Kayaku means plan. I mean, and, you know, it's not that bad. That gives us some form of enemy or threat to deal with. Otherwise, the game would be too easy. Not even gonna bother. Oh, release it now? Oh, and another Giga Plague. Oh, when we get close to the end game date, we'll be making a save and we'll deal with modifications some other time. We're nearly complete. Oh, it's paused. Oh, poop. Been paused for probably a couple minutes. Seneschal replaced. What? Another plague. Summon the electric hounds. Well, the Isle of Man. Yep, you could use some more. As per usual. An earthquake? Where? Oh, yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't even understand why my character's freaking out. I don't even understand why I was freaking out. Earthquake, schmirthquake. That didn't sound... Victory against nature! That's right, chat. We won against nature itself. Alright. So... I'm pretty sure Maku owns all of this. This is all Crete. Which means in order for me to free them, I need to free him or retract vassalage. So this is going to be tyrannical. He might do it still, but not forever. I suppose I could just ask. No, but we lose 40 opinion. So that would be a crazy stacking modifier. No, he'll have to come in, or I'll have to swap to his character and then release him. Oh yeah, fight between the armies? Sure. We're gonna have a friendly bout. Not right now, but before we get into the next game, yes. Get out of here with those silly notions. There's no ghosts. Chat, do you believe in ghosts? Do you believe in miracles? Something, something. Bam, 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 bam. Another plague! It's like Nurgle is here. Oh, that's a smart man. He's got 30 intelligence. That's pretty smart. A beast hound. All right, well, that territory is done. Release the Maku. Release the Kraken! Very excited for the laser pointer. I know Smokey's gonna love it. He really does enjoy the laser pointer, but you know who enjoys the laser pointer even more? The dogs. Rex and Ruby go crazy with the laser pointer, especially Rex. Another massive plague! Wait, was that 2 plagues at once? I think that was 2 plagues at once. And it's apocalyptic. I got typhus. I thought it was immune to typhus! Now all of China knows you're here. My daughter. My sweet daughter. My wife. My everyone. Another plague. What is happening? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, it's got a UV light too? Oh, no, that's right. Yeah. I mean, I read the description. I remember. Well, I read it, but I forgot. That's probably why it's so expensive. I mean, how does it calculate how many plagues to do? I might just turn off the plagues. Because it's getting ridiculous. It's getting annoying. All dev upgrades are nearly complete. And we're still like 90 years away from the end of the game. Another massive plague! I heard you like plagues. Back to the Dark Ages. It's almost like the world is trying to fight back. Another plague! Summon the Elector Counts. Man, oh man. Can I upgrade you? There we go. I lost typhus. And I lost my wife. Again. Let's get a Himalayan. Welcome to the Himalayas. A legendary diplomacy book. Yeah. My son wishes to have a pony on his 16th birthday. Sure, here's your warhorse, child. I'll be gone. Dying. Stop dying, please. Monsters Inc. I'll let 1,000 NPCs die. Get kidnapped before I let this empire die. Yeah, I messed that. I'll kidnap 1,000 NPCs before I let this empire die. Wow, no upgrades in that one? That's sad. So, how's the development looking now? Much better, much better. Yes, yes, good. There are a few places that are a little lacking, but I think that we can help. Is this like Civ 2 where the inner bugs thing? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, you know, it's so in the negatives that it wrapped around and become a positive. I was actually thinking about making that reference earlier. Sure. Yep. Totally. I'll definitely help. You got it, boss. You know what we could do? I forgot about this. So another plague. Gaming Brain has his territory that we could also be up. Did you really get a plague as I'm trying to upgrade you? Wow. Wow. Wow, chat. I feel targeted by the game. Chat, I'm feeling like the game is incredibly hostile. towards me and what I'm trying to do. Oh. I mean, his character has bajillions of gold. He should be upgrading a lot. The 10 plague commandments may as well be. I mean, every time a plague pops up, it's like, it's apocalyptic. It's apocalyptic. Another apocalyptic. My kinsman, Baron Nicholas. He's my player heir. What? He lives in Persia. Man. I have 74 stewardship perks. We can vassalize the King of Finland. Oh my word, look how big Sweden is. My personal physician has left me. Is it just during the war? I don't even know. Oh, we gave my son a pony, and he's so happy. What is this? An uprising. Wait, are you fighting against us? You better not be fighting against me, buddy. I will crush you. And your family. And your house. And your cow. Cool. We have a massive flooding about to happen, too. No joy. Get farming. A woman like her should be in my court. What? No. Another river aftermath. Oh, somebody else did it for me. Cool. I guess I don't have to pay for this. Victory against nature! Woo! We did it again! And I didn't have to lift a finger. All right, how's the development going? Slowly but surely. We have these apocalyptic Inquisition debuffs, these territories. But we can't do anything about it. There's no fighting. Ha! Good one, gaming. You insulted this man. The Empire of Carpathia. Another massive plague! Woo! Where is this one? Oh. Oh, it spawned here? An apocalyptic one that spawned in Buckinghamshire too. Hold on, wait a minute. 82 plague resistance. And that's where it spawned. Holy Toledo, look at that spread. That's a lot of deaths. That's a lot of deaths. Another Spy Master's dead. And not from a line of duty. I actually inherited something because somebody died. Wow. Okay. I'm actually going to hold on to that. Because technically I can. My daughter died of smallpox. How rude. How dare you die? $200 deaths. Another person died? Oh no. Gaming Brain? Gaming Brain died? Gaming Brain died. Wait a minute. No, he didn't. He became Emperor of the Byzantines. Yeah, that is weird. Congratulations, Emperor. Wait, you own part of... Oh, come on. Brother, and we have an alliance? Excuse me. Sir, could you please give me back my land? How did you manage to take this? Block is mine! And for some reason, it's Polish. You gotta be kidding me. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to go. Something carried away. You can't just distract me with this. Joffrey. King Joffrey? I'm being raided? Wait, why do I own part of Africa? What is happening? I can't do that because we're at war. You be free. You be free. I'm not even gonna demand your conversion first. Just get out of here. Oh goodness, and Baku still owns like half the world. He owns so much of it directly. This is disgusting. Also, who the frick are you? Oh! Oh no! I didn't realize! How Did you? I broke my truce for this. What are you doing? Mercia also has a claim on this. Oh, Mercia, you silly Billy. Oh, this is a big mistake for you, bucko. Taking land from your king. +1 with 70 advantage +1. Yeah, I don't know how you managed to get that title as a eunuch, unless you managed to become un-eunuched. Nope. Still a eunuch. Can confirm. Wait a minute. Oh. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get you one way or another. Game has lost its mind, yeah. Mercia, you better not. Mercia? Mercia? You dare? Oh, it's too late to apologize. Looks like Mercy is not the only person. Oh, I killed my council. Wait, no. I think that they were in the battle and died. No, he died from smallpox. It's mine. Who was at war with you? Mercia. That's against the law. You better cut that out. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to fight each other. Yeah, that's a big no-no. Can I imprison you? Not really. I mean, I could, but... I mean, since, you know, you're being attacked, I could... I join? No, because it's not a peasant faction. Yeah. You can go. It's fine. It's not your fault. Alright, Mercia. Enjoy. Now that that's done. I wonder if I could host a grand tournament and just not show up. I'll host it for the people. I don't care personally. Another plague. Maku, your character and all of their titles sure are making this difficult, friend. Also, that is a lot of lag. Yeah, I'm still not sure how you managed to become an emperor. I wonder if I can find out the title history. Conquered by claimant. So you had a claim to it, and somebody must have conquered it in your name. Yeah, I can sell that. I mean, if somebody's doing the conquering in your name, you're able to join, right? And help. Which would explain why they were able to win so easy. I feel like I've lost development in some of these areas. Oh no, we'll fix that. You can break up the realm or abandon it or whatever. What? This man here, a king of someone else, is hanging out totally nude in my dining hall. No, the dog died. Wow. It's been a long time since the AI wanted to Oh god, what did we just go up? Wow. That pop-up completely distracted my brain, what I was thinking. They asked to do something that they hadn't done in a long time. I'm not pressing your claim. Get out of here. I exercised with a friend and got him wounded. So it looks like Mercia lost. Ireland has taken more land. Wait, Mercia's gone. No. No, wait a minute. No, Mercia's just under Ireland. Odd. Another plague. and our physician messed up. How? How are you just average? All right. Oh wow, the Holy Roman Empire is expanded. Oh god. Oh no. How? The Byzantine Empire is now going north of Africa and part of Iberia as well. My son is in prison. How did that even happen? Why is my son in prison? Why is my wife in prison? Wait, she's in my prison. Why did I imprison my wife? And then she gave birth to my child in prison? Oh, that's what it was. I was thinking about the cities for the Holy Order. That it had been a long time since I've seen them ask for anything. I am patron to a lot of Holy Orders. I could probably win any Holy War with just a Holy Order. $13.70. What if I should zoom in instead without having the game run faster? Doesn't seem to have much. Still kind of sad that I can't get several dozen handgunners. That would have been funny. Especially if it would have let me make even more. You know, if the handgunner size would have been like 40, I could have just replaced all of these with just handgunners. Have 40,000 handgunners in my army. That's it. Almost do as much damage as my heavy cavalry. Can you only have one regiment? I don't know. Doesn't seem to say. Men-at-Arms regiment limit, because I'm at 10 out of 10. So it doesn't specify. But I could probably have more. I mean, we have a lot of their variety for different. Somebody's trying to steal from me. I suppose we could replace the skirmishers. Because the skirmishers are good against heavy infantry, and so are the handgunners. So, which is the skirmishers are better in different territories. And they also have the pursuit and screen. which the handgunners don't. Okay. I got 6 of them. What's the plague this time? There is no plague. How did I get sick if there is no plague? How is this possible? Realm will lose land. Tunis and whatever the heck this is. Okay, I really don't care about those. That child wanted me to become a witch? Burn the child! A witch! Another plague. Yeah, we had a couple minutes of no plagues, so vast improvement. Oh, another plague! I spoke too soon. Well, I will say that I'm pretty happy about the development we've managed. The development of the rest of the world, though, is still iffy. Let's aid... Oh, I can't! Oh, no, because you are now independent, I can't help your, stuff. Yeah. Also, your capital moved. I can't help your territory grow. Another plague. All right, you know, at this point, I might just do the rest of this in single player because all that's happening right now is, hey, look, a plague. Hey, look, a plague. Hey, look, another plague. Oh, we had a rebellion. Oh, look, another plague. Amir is upset because I caught him trying to steal from me. Oh, and the Golden Horde has broken. There is just China. China's the big bad now. Big, scary China. What is their development? Scary high. Yeah, China's going to be problematic in the next game. They're going to be scary. All right. I'm making a save. That's enough. We're nearing 5 hours. And all it's going to be for like the next hour is just the same stuff. That same stuff. All right. I think that's it for today. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed today's shenaneries. The chicanery. Let's get a quick raid. I think, let's see, your dolphin already raided, right? So what about, is he live? Probably. No. Let's go raid Jen today. Go show Jen some love and support. All right, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. Sorry for the kind of abrupt and quick end, but I gotta say that it's gotten to a point where we're literally just trying to waste time in the game. We just need to run out the clock, and even then it's getting a little frustrating. When you break out the Byzantines from the conversion, could you make the lands I had before the silliness happened are independent? Probably. Yeah, I may do like a stream in the Discord while I fix it for you guys, so you guys can give input on how the map should look and stuff like that. before we go from one game to the next. But for now, that's going to be it for today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, God, no. No, the Twitch ads. It's all food, and I'm so hungry. All right, well, I'm going to go get some food because, boy, does that look delicious. Granted, I'm not going to buy anything that they're trying to sell me on the screen. But, oh, boy. All right, take care, guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. Bye.